Uh, ugh. Ahem. Aha. Achoo. Because insight. Oh, great. Now I'm talking to myself. Well, you don't like talking to me? I always talk to you. Can I talk to somebody new for once? No. Did we get everything ready? I think we did. I mean, we forgot to change the poster again, but like, that's pretty par for the course at this point, true. So we got controller, we are ready to open the game. Stream's running. My face is moving, which is always a good thing. Well, not always. Okay, listen, dude. Whatever. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Well, you wanted to make tea, but yeah, but I ran out of time because I was talking to somebody. Okay, fine. I get ambushed when going around. I shouldn't have stopped and talked to somebody while getting ready for the day. You happy? No, never. Are we doing that today? I think we're doing that tomorrow. Okay, fine, fair enough. Well, we could do it today. We got a minute until people show up, so we might as well see if we can get that set up a minute, I guess. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess I could bring this up a minute. These notes. And then I gotta bring up... Where did I put this? I put it in here. I don't know why I put it in there. Well, it was a place to put it. Okay, fair enough. Actual place. Yeah. So let's head over to that web page. This is useful. Okay. Okay. I think we like get through one more song. Oh, that's like 5 minutes. We're not gonna get through that song. Maybe we will. Let me just make sure we're good to go here. I think, doesn't usually this work? Usually it does. Fine, you know what we'll do? Capture method is fine. This all the way down here. And we're gonna do properties, capture cursor, yep. That'll be good. This. And then I think we'll go ahead and and then I will go ahead and form. Whoops. Well, whatever I did, that didn't work. I borked it. Okay. Well, let's unbork in a minute. Good morning to you too, Union. How are you doing today? How's your week? How's practice? How was your extra practice? Getting nice out again, so I guess you guys are practicing a bit more, huh? Oh, great. Now that's not working. Nope. Now working now. What? Why do you have to not work anymore? What the heck? It was working fine for like a while there, and then it just decided not to. You know what? Okay, whatever. I'll figure this out. Like, well, it'd be good to do it today. Maybe. It'd be good to have the option at least. Nice, nice. Alright, you know what? I'll figure it out later today, and then we'll just do it tomorrow. That's fine. Okay. Been enough waffling around here. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game started then in a minute. Look at that. We actually did get through that whole song. Okay. Showtime indeed. Let's hop over to the game then. It'll grab the game. There it goes. Oh. Don't worry, you can't hear anything. I can't hear anything either. It's because Persona 3 Reloaded is stupid. It doesn't auto-update to the default output. So, sound output. So I just have to go and point it towards my headphones again instead of speakers. There it goes. Okay. Okay. So where were we? Did I do much? No, I didn't do too much actually. Well, I didn't like leave here this week. I didn't leave Tartarus this week, so date-wise, we're at the same exact date we were at the end of last stream. I did get everybody up to max level, including Shinjiro. So. And then made a couple new personas. Some of the DLC ones start leveling them up, getting them stats at nighttime. That kind of thing. I think I'm pretty much... I think the plan for this weekend is to unlock Orpheus Telos. I've got like a couple more social links I gotta finish out. Do that, and then probably next week we'll fight Elizabeth. We'll see how it goes, but probably next week. Okay, so let's leave for now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, yes, the good old summertime cicada sound.
Morning. Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei.
I figured out what build you want for
What do you
Telos, or
do
may
to
not
make
decide and just
yourself
parked him in
feel
the
alive?
compendium. Not sure either yet. I gotta
don't
look
know.
at him.
Breathe, I guess? You know,
Let me think.
I thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know.
Oh, right. I think I was gonna
Most of
throw...
these are just
I was gonna try to throw
struggles.
Magic
I don't
Mastery on
really-
him. And make him an all-around magic attacker.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few.
Okay, I'm gonna go skip this. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot, I gotta like skip through a bunch of stuff so I can keep moving. If I listen to all the dialogue, we'll be here for a long time. Good luck with getting Magic Master, yeah. Well, baby steps. Let's get Orpheus Telos unlocked first. So, look at all those people we can talk to and hang out with. Koro-chan. Oh. Koromaru wants to hang out today? Nah, I think I'm good. Let's go grab a skill card a minute. And it looks like there's something over at the dorm we can grab for... Oh no, that's probably for hanging with Koromaru. Never mind. Doo-doo. Okay. Before I forget... I needed something here. What did I need? I think I need this, yes. Oh, the other thing I did... Hold on, let me throw this on Arsene a minute. I guess instead of growth 2, that's fine, yeah. Okay. So the other thing I did was I finally finished out, getting all of the Savior's Agates. Yeah, it's only 3 times, yeah. You only need to go like 3 times or whatever. But, I finished farming out Messiah's Heart items, so that's good. Did that while I was leveling everybody up against the Reaper and all that. I must have already finished that quest then. Okay, so... Ugh, a bunch of guys want to hang out. So Mitsuru wants to talk about something. Yeah. Why does Mitsuru wants to talk to us?
I'm sorry.
Oh, right, it's the Aragaki thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Sorry, I'm happy to hang out with you, Mitsuru, but I already did the old Aragaki thing. So I think I'm good this time around. Focus on getting some of these social links done. Okay, so if I look at the town map, it's actually available today. Kenji, Fuka is not ready to rank up. Bebe, Kazushi. I think we hang out with Bebe because I need to do that for do I have a temperance? I don't. Okay. I need to do that for lost my train of thought again. I need to do that so I can.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, she wants to visit Iwatodai Station. Okay. Give me 1 sec to sell stuff and buy stuff, and then we'll do that. Right, I need to finish Bebe so I can make Orpheus tell us, right. Okay.
By the way,
I think we're like the day... What day? Okay, hold on. Sell all this junk.
All right. Well, all done here. Come back soon.
Today is the 4th. October, November, November. Okay. So we're currently in September. Yeah, tomorrow is the next full moon like operation. Okay. So I guess we try and get through the rest of September today, and then maybe we can get through most of October tomorrow. And then I'd like to get into endgame stuff, so maybe I'll do most of November off stream or whatever. So I can get in December off stream and work on that. Anyway, we'll see how far we get. Maybe we can get through 2 months today. That'd be fast paced. Maybe if I skip through all the dialogue. Speaking of skipping through dialogue, well, let me go grab a Temperance persona, and then I will hang out with
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Elizabeth stuff a minute. Actually, I don't even need to hang out with Elizabeth, do I? Because I already have all the items she would give me otherwise. I mean, it doesn't take up any time, but, like, it takes up real-world time. But, yeah. Maybe I'll just wait and do it off-stream so that way I can have the footage, clean footage for if I need it later. Maybe Social Link is one of the easier ones. You don't need extra points to finish them off if you choose correct answer while having temper to a max amount of exactly 10 hangouts. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm still gonna grab one since I'm here, but yeah.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well. We look...
Okay. So you're gonna hang out with Bebe. Did he text me? No, Bebe is like one of the few people who did not text me. Oh wait, does he hang out up on the upper floor? Oh, but it looks like I can go here anyway. Okay. If I just examine the door.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my super tank, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Aren't you homesick?
My home country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon. There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
Okay. Almost done.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now.
What do you mean by hallucinating? What are you seeing?
Go!
Okay. Process, it's so amazing. People call it nuclear. What is nuclear? Okay. Cat wanted in a sec. Let me go grab the thing from the fridge. We gotta give that to Elizabeth. Might get a chance. Let's see. So Ken wants to hang out tonight. That's fine, probably. Otherwise, it looks like somebody else might want to hang out upstairs and read. Fuka. I think we already read with Fuka and got all her stuff done for that. I think we still have to, like, work on the plans with Fuka some. But, like, we don't at least have to read with her. Let's just go give that to Elizabeth in a minute, and then we will... One sec. Oh, wow, that worked out. Okay. Right in the right spot. And then we'll go ahead and hang out with Ken, I guess.
Good day. Here are my wonderful. You have. Very well then.
Thought maybe another cat was up by the window. Okay. I should probably drink some of that stuff with caffeine in and it start waking up a little bit. Sorry. I feel like Saturday, Sunday mornings are always like this, where I'm like, it takes me a good like half an hour before I start like actually saying anything.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today.
Shoot. That stuff is flavored. And it did not mix well with the mint flavor from recently brushing my teeth. Ah. The worst of it, the worst I've ever had that happen is like after brushing my teeth, the worst thing I've ever drank right after brushing my teeth was probably like a half and half, which is like half lemonade, half tea. It was like really bad. Like it did not mix well with the mint flavor. Yeah, I have all the personas from all the Link episodes, so I don't need to, I can ignore them. I'm good on them. Rather spend the time finishing out some of the social links. Make sure I don't miss out on finishing them all this playthrough. Okay. So, can I go in all alone, or will Fuka still not let me do that? Where's Fuka?
Yes.
Ah, okay, fine. So, who are we gonna bring in? We might as well bring in Aragaki, right? We can actually bring in people who are weak to electricity, because I have the equipment for that. Oh, did I give them proper accessories back? I gave everybody, like, random accessories at some point because of, XP gains, but... yeah, she does not need that. Where's her, null electric? There it is. Okay, well, do I want to bring in, like, a healer or something? Probably. Kenan doesn't have his, second 3rd-G, so we might as well bring in Yukari. And then... we can bring in Akihiko, since he resists, electricity. Sure, why not? Well, technically, though, I guess nulls it because of the thing she's wearing. Sure, why not? Just gotta make sure she's actually wearing it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yes. That's the Shadow's core.
Oh gosh.
So this is one of those huge shadows.
One sec. Not sure which one it is, so I'll just do both.
This large Shadows Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Let's see. What to do? Not that.
We've already scanned this one.
Oh, did it only post it? Hold on. I think it only posted. Let me just double check that it actually posted it in the Twitch thing, so it'll actually ban that. Strikers is the only other game where there's a way to block party members' weaknesses. Is it? I thought there was stuff for that in other games, like other accessories. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Strikers again. Maybe later this year. On like Tuesdays or Thursdays, it would be good. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and I guess just debilitate. That'll be fine. Alright, I forgot he got debilitate. I guess I could have had him do that.
I have to do this. We've already scanned this one. In this situation.
Guess I owe you.
We've already scanned this one. It is time. The enemy? It might...
How annoying. What to do?
I've got it! To stop the enemy...
Let me do this. Capture!
I forgot we didn't get like any sort of like
Now, we can stop it from powering up!
it doesn't get like knocked down or you don't get any extra turns from getting crits in this fight. Forgot about that.
Now's the time. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, I thought there was accessories in like Persona 5 and stuff for covering weaknesses.
We've already scanned
Maybe,
this one.
maybe not.
I'll show you my power. Summoning. Palladium. We've stopped the enemy from powering up. Aragaki-senpai shot. It looks like he still can't move.
Never mind.
Pull the trigger.
Gotcha. Okay.
It is time.
Yeah, and that'd be kind of a waste probably for the most part. Unless you were going up against a specific boss that like specifically targeted their weakness or something. Oh my gosh, did I not ban this thing? Oh, it's the same thing. Here, let me let me note down the URL. So here's the thing you do with these bots. Is like, yeah, you can ban the individual accounts, but more will come. So what you end up doing is still don't know if it's exclamation point or slash ban. What you end up doing is you just ban the like link that they're trying to get you to go to, or like you ban the link or like the direction they're trying to get you to go, because otherwise there's no way they can get around like posting the link or whatever that they're trying to get you to post to go to, right? So
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
anyway, kind of annoying. Whatever. I'll just ban them and then I'll ban the phrase when I get a chance here later. It just auto bans them if they try and like direct people to that site or whatever.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now.
Oh shoot, got right.
Powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
You ready for this?
Yeah, for whatever reason, I've gotten a decent amount of those kinds of
I've already scanned this
bots or
one.
whatever, so I've just gotten used to, you know, getting rid of them.
Thank you very much.
I owe you.
It's Yuji. I think I can use it now. Activating.
Where do we land on Fuka, by the way, Union? I don't think she's too broken, do you? For like actual in battle. Like I don't think she's actually too broken in battle. She's fairly useful for climbing Tartarus, but like I don't think she's like, you know, broken when it comes to like the actual battles.
What to do?
You're never gonna get a chance to discharge. Oh yeah, you saw the video? Yeah. That's the thing I've been like saying, oh, I need to finish that, I need to finish that, I need to finish that, I need to finish that. Like for like ages. The cut down version of those couple of streams there where I modded the heck out of it. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was good.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone.
Glad I finally got it out though.
Oh,
And then I can
by the
now I can
way-
move on to like other projects and stuff.
I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. It looks like they've completed their operation.
Okay. Yeah. Cuz like I know that's was it wasn't too I think it was a little bit of a problem with Persona 4 where the navigator could become a little overpowered, but like it didn't really matter too much for that game because that game was fairly easy anyway. And then for Persona 5 Royal, Futaba can become very overpowered, so you know.
Is Chidori your real name?
But yeah, that's just why I was asking about, like, is she OP or not? Like, she still feels useful without being, like, overly powered. No school today. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of fun Persona 5 mods. Let me find out that there was even like a FemC mod or whatever.
Thanks. But
I think I gotta manually update that one. For some reason, the auto update thing just makes my mod loader crash every time it tries to update some of the mods. I think I go and manually update them.
Hello there.
Okay. Akanari or Hayase. Probably Akanari since it's a Sunday. We'll save Hayase for when we have a break or something. Because I think he's the one of the only people left that can be done outside of school. When you used to with me.
Thank you.
Right now. Feels a little wrong to be skipping through this social link, but it is what it is.
Oh, you're back.
Ken wants to hang out again tonight. That's fine.
Alright.
Yukari is available now. Probably hang out with her at some point. Kazushi's ready to rank up though, so. Should we hang out with Yukari or should we start one of the girls' social links or should we hang out with the Chariot? Oh. I think we hang out with Chariot, probably. Probably. Who did need this again? Was our son? Yeah. I'll hold off until he's finished leveling up. Is available 4 times a week? That's true. That's a good point, yeah. And should we start Fuka then? That's not terrible. Yeah, might as well start Fuka.
See you.
Okay. So I should probably buy a priestess persona. Should I buy
Oh, welcome back.
one of the DLC ones? Because isn't Farmaro wants to hang out tonight? Oh no, but Shinjiro wants to hang out tonight, so we'll do that, yeah. Let me go grab a persona for Fuka a minute. The question is, do I buy one of the DLC personas, or do I just buy one that I can save money on? Do I buy a usable one or not?
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Let's go over to
Please take a look.
do. So let's see. That's priestess, right? When new 30 attacks are you hoping for? I guess the episode, the answer
Does
when it
that
comes out.
persona catch your eye?
Oh, I'd have to look at like which ones aren't in the game already. I think there were a couple. Wasn't there one with Fornius and Dekiraba that never made it? That hasn't made it into the game yet. That would be a good one because I think it was a buffing one, wasn't it? If there was like a buffing one from Dekiraba and Fornius, that would probably be good. What else was there? I'm trying to think of which ones didn't make it into the game. I think there was one with Oberon and Titania
Catch your eye?
that inflicted ailments on a bunch of enemies. That could be a good one. Give it a bit more variety to them early game. Okay, so where were we? Priestess, right? Priest. There. Priestess. Okay. So we could grab Johanna.
Please take a look.
Is there a reason to grab this? Not really. How much does Cosmic Flare even do? Oh, you're right. I just never use it. You're right. Yeah, okay. I've literally never used it, so I forgot about it. Because, like, usually you want the MC to be attacking instead of casting Charge and Concentrate on a single person. Maybe if that was, like, the whole party, that'd be worth using sometimes for the MC. Because then you could get yourself and a couple of other people charged up, but, yeah. Damage output with other skills is just too high to ignore. 7. Okay. You know what? That's actually an interesting question. Now I'm curious. Persona 3 says fusion spells. Fusion spells. Not calculator. Here we go. Let's look at the wiki. What ones did not make it into the game? You know, it might be under skills. List of Persona 3 skills. Fusion spells, there it is. Okay, so there's Cadenza, which is what Neo Cadenza is based off of in Persona 5 Royal, which restores the 50% of HP and evasion up for the party. That's in the game already. Jack Bros is in the game. Justice isn't in the game, which has all foes HP via light magic, 50% chance. Archangel and Angel. If this was like a severe light damage to all enemies, I could see that being a good fusion spell if they wanted to add that into the game. Since there's currently like, I don't think there is a severe tier like light hit all spell in the game. So that'd probably be something good. Dreamfest isn't in the game. That's the one I was talking. That's Incubus and Succubus. Inflicts charm on all foes with an 80% chance. Something like that could be good. Something that, you know, gives you more ailments. There's Summer Dream, which is Titanian Oberon, which has some random effects. Either fully restores the party's HP and SP, restores all foes' HP and SP, fully restores everyone's HP and SP, knocks down all allies, knocks down all foes, knocks down everyone, everyone suffers a random element, or nothing happens. You might not have Justice Fusion spell, but there's Divine Judgment spell that you can just cast multiple times if there's more than one enemy. Yeah, that's why I think they would need to change it if they were going to bring it over to this game. I think changing it to like light damage would be a good idea. Give us some more options for light damage, like actual damaging spells. Titanian Oberon, this would also have to be reworked, this Summer Dream thing. I think random effects are kind of a thing that people aren't going to want, and it's too much for like 1/3 G skill to have it be random. If it restores a random amount of HP and SP, I think that would work. Keep some variability, but also like make it semi-consistent. Best Friends, which is already in the game. Thunder Call, which is not in the game. Deals this is Thor plus Taki Mikazuchi. Deals heavy electric damage and shocks all foes with a high chance of shocking. This could be something, yeah, that could be just added into the game as is. This is technically kind of available. It's kind of similar to something that's already in the game with like the DLC personas. But having it be available outside of DLC would be good. Valhalla grants one ally invincibility for 1 turn, but drops HP and SP to 1 after the effect fades. Valkyrie and Odin. I think you'd have to kind of rework this. Maybe you wouldn't because it's invincibility. I think you could see it being like cast both reflects on one ally. I think that would be maybe a better use of this. Like if you're gonna rework this Valhalla. Was the fusion spell was used to even provide severe fire attack to enemies? We'll see. 1 sec. We'll get down there in a minute. And then, okay, so there's Scarlet Havoc, which is Siegfried plus Ares. I probably should put this on screen. Whatever. I'm almost done, so we're just gonna keep going. Which is heavy slash damage to all foes. That's already in the game. That's like the OP thing for this game. Shadowhound deals heavy strike damage to all foes. I don't think... Is that in the game? I don't think that's in the game. Which is Skathanch and Q-Chulan. This could be interesting, having... you know, a strike and pierce equivalent of Scarlet Havoc. Scarlet Havoc's already pretty busted, but at least it would give more use to more personas and stuff. Oh gosh, I don't know how to pronounce this. Rakapachka knocks down all foes with 30% chance and casts Dekaja. Garuda and Gur. This seems kind of compared to the other stuff. Maybe because we already have a reworking of Jack Bros, we already have Jack Bros, which knocks down people, and casting Dekaja on all of them is kind of Maybe, and has less of a chance to knock them down than Jack Bros, which is a 50% chance in the base game. And here it's 30% chance. I think, I don't know. I think you'd have to rework that one a little bit to make it viable or make it interesting. Trickster is already in the game. Infinity, invulnerability for 1 turn for the entire party from Vishnu and Anata. Yeah, you could probably leave this in, but then you definitely need to rework how Valhalla works, which is invincibility for 1 person, but then their HP and SP drop to 1 after it fades, and it only lasts for 1 turn. Like, I could see Infinity just being as is. Like, it's already pretty powerful. You don't need to change that, make it more powerful. If anything, maybe you would need to tone it down. Ard Hanari deals massive fire damage to all foes. Yep. So that's Shiva and Pavarti. That's what you're talking about there. Yep. Severe fire attack to all foes. It's like 900 base damage, which is like way above what even severe is most of the time. That's like, I guess, massive, quote unquote. I don't know. The games are kind of vague on like what's considered massive, what's considered severe. And then last Judge deals severe damage, almighty damage to all foes for 800. Metron and Mithra. That could be good. That would be decent. I think it would be fine. I don't know if we need it, but like it could be fun. And then obviously Armageddon, which is in the game already. So yeah, it was a severe, like, massive fire damage to all foes kind of thing for Shiva and Ferrari. I didn't realize how much like support fire got over other damage types. It's my understanding that massive is greater than severe. Yeah. I think that's how that works. Yeah, because God's hand is classified as massive instead of severe, right? And that does a decent amount more damage. Like, I'm just looking at the base, it's the original game here, but if I go down to God's hand, yeah, to 600 instead of like the 350 or whatever. Weary Thrust is actually technically the most powerful attack, pierce attack, or sorry, the most powerful strike attack. That's interesting. If you get the tired condition bonus, which is pretty easy to get. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe I'll have to mess around more with physical skills on my next playthrough of Persona 3 Fez. Definitely if I do Persona 3 Portable, since there's a whole Margaret like challenges and stuff, and she has that whole phase where you have to hit her with physical. Okay, so we're back. Anyway, yeah, so I could see some of those being brought back. I wonder if they'll backport them into the base game if they make it into the DLC. I hope so, but like I'm not holding my breath.
Summoning very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
Well, if they don't, modders will backport it. Alright, let's go work on the plants with Shinjiro.
What? All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice, but I think we're kind of past that point. I don't think we're going to see anything more. Because they already mentioned in an interview that they weren't going to do the answer originally, but because, you know, of the high sales figures and like the interest around, like once they saw the pre-order sales and how interested people were in the remake, they decided to go ahead and make the answer. So, and they also said, yeah, we considered doing the female MC, and we really wanted to, but we just didn't have the resources and time to spend on that, because it would have been like 10 times the amount of content and like work that like something like The Answer would have been, and we weren't originally planning to do that for sure until we saw like how much interest there was in the game. So we just couldn't do it in the time with the resources we had, because we have to keep working on new games that are going to come out, and we hope you'll look forward to those. That's basically, I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what one of the lead people said in a, I think a Famitsu interview, I want to say. So that's obviously translated into English, and I'm paraphrasing it generally speaking, but that is my understanding. So yeah, we're never gonna, unless they come back in like 3 years and release a ultimate edition for like new consoles or something that includes like the female MC stuff. We're never gonna see female MC for this game, like fully, I don't think. But yeah, whatever. But anyway, yeah, I probably not gonna see the Margaret stuff, unfortunately. It would be nice, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. All right, I guess let's go finish off Bebe's social link then. Yeah, it is too bad.
Why? Thank you.
I mean, for me, I'd rather have something like The Answer or the female MC
There we go.
than those challenges, but yeah.
At last, it is fini.
Yeah, this game is definitely not like the definitive edition that we wanted, but it's a better version, I think. More modern version of like Fez. I think that's where it's gonna end up.
When my uncle sees this, he will
And I also
surely
think it's
change
gonna be
his
like the
mind.
version that if you have friends who aren't,
Succeed.
who like
I must hurry and
want to
see
get
him.
into the
Be
games,
free.
this is the version you're gonna point them towards, you know,
Alors, I have to say goodbye for a little while.
because it's more easily accessible. It's
But
on
from
Game
there,
Pass.
I will
Um,
return.
a lot. If older graphics bother them, especially, you know. Would you say Margaret in Portable is easier than harder than
Please.
Elizabeth?
Take this.
At least in Portable, I would say that, I don't remember if I fought Elizabeth. No, I don't think I even fought Elizabeth in Portable, because I wanted to fight her properly in, Fez first. And then my save data got, you know, got. So I can't even do that anymore. But, I think, in Portable, I think Margaret's easier because you have your whole party there. She does have rules like Elizabeth, but they're not as strict. You can still block her attacks and everything, but she does have like different phases, kind of like Lavenza. I would say she's about on par with Lavenza, like a very similar idea where you have your party, but you have to hit like certain damage thresholds, and like you can only use certain damage types for the certain phases of the fight. And there are certain rules you have to abide by. So, that is my answer. I would say she's about on par with Lavenza.
Thoughtful.
Although I think maybe Lavenza was a bit harder. It's hard to remember, because Lavenza is more fresh in my mind for whatever reason. Like, I remember preparing quite a bit for Lavenza.
I am thou, the innermost we now bestow upon thee. The ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Yeah, actually, beating Elizabeth here will be the first time I've ever actually fought Elizabeth. Or made Orpheus Telos. No, did I make Orpheus Telos in Portable? I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, it'll be my first time doing both.
Pains me to say
I actually
this,
haven't played New Game Plus on, like, a lot of the
I will be
games
leaving tomorrow.
before this.
till we meet again.
Like, I've done a couple of playthroughs of, like, all the mainline games at this point, but I haven't done, like, New Game Plus on any of them besides Persona 5 Royal, before this. I've done New Game Plus a little bit on Strikers, but I've never done New Game Plus on Persona 4 Golden, and I've never done New Game Plus on Persona 3 Fez. So.
Welcome back.
Oh, should I hang out with Amada? Eh. If I have nothing better to do. If I have something better to do, I'd rather hang out with Aragaki.
Yeah.
Have you ever fought, well,
Yo!
would you say that, Margaret was harder than Elizabeth Union? Or have you not fought Margaret in Portable? I think you have, right? Are we reviving Chidori? Because we gotta, if so, we gotta hang out with Junpei and like make him give her the flowers or whatever. I already finished the Fortune Social Link. No, I didn't. I'm getting close though. I just finished Bebe's Social Link, so we can make the Ultimate Temperance Persona. Might do that on stream. Might do it off. We'll see. I haven't fought the portable version of Margaret just Golden. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I would say she's, like, kind of like the Lavenza fight. Like, maybe a bit easier from what I remember, but, like, you have less tools in Persona 3 Portable than you do Persona 5 Royal to, like, make your Personas really good. Because there's no manual skill inheritance, and you can still raise stats, but it's not as quick as Persona 5 Royal. And you don't have DLC Personas, if you allow yourself to use those, so... You know. Yeah. I would say Portable is worth a playthrough at some point just for the FemC route, but like, yeah, and like the extra content around that, but up to you. I wouldn't buy the Steam version though. I would just emulate the PSP version. Or, you know, if you have a PSP or something like that, you want to just install it on and play it on that. Okay. But yeah. Would generally recommend playing through the FMC stuff at least at one point. Because Portable's pretty interesting. From like a gameplay standpoint. Because somewhere between this game and Fez, where like you still don't have manual skill inheritance, they've taken out the tiredness thing, and there's no more, like, cheating thing, but, like, you still have skill cards, there's still, like, some extra content with the FMC, you still have, like, part-time jobs you can work, so it's like, somewhere between these two games, the original and this game. Wanna just cry? Never seen that text from screenshot, that's fun. Okay. No practice today, Brain's too loud. Okay, whatever. Do I have a Fortune Persona? Did I remember to grab one? No, I didn't. Well, I guess I can get rid of the Temperance one since I just finished Bebe. Let me pop over and grab a Fortune Persona, and then we'll go hang out with Isn't it the case here? I think it is.
Marvelous.
Yeah, yeah, I would recommend just, like, emulating it. It's pretty easy to do. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. But the PSP is fairly easy to emulate if you have, like, a decent laptop or, like... I think even some phones can do it if you have a decent enough phone. Like, a new enough one. Up to you, though. But, yeah. I don't know. I really wouldn't recommend buying the newest port to like newer consoles and to PC, unless you want to like mod it on PC or something,
Take a look.
because it's got a lot of issues. And I think the original version would suit you just fine. It cleans up pretty well, and
Does that persona catch your eye?
yeah. But I definitely want to make Orpheus Telos on stream. So okay, so I think if I finish up this Fortune social link, I think I'm good to make Orpheus Telos actually. So I definitely should try and focus on that today.
So you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look
Yukari, Keisuke, yep, okay. I don't think there's a mod that lets you do manual skill inheritance during fusions, unfortunately. I have not seen that, and I don't think there's a lot of demand for that, unfortunately, at this point, just because we have portable and now we have reload. So I don't think there's going to be much demand to do that for Fez.
Hi there.
But yeah, up to you.
let's see. On cleaning duty today is Uraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
All right, we're out of here. Okay, let's make this quick.
Yeah. Well, it's also hard to do, because like you're adding in a whole new system to a game that never
But it's still
or
surprisingly big.
never supported it.
Let's take a break. So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad. To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me.
Wait, you offering me a beer or something?
Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe...
I mean, it's the middle of summer, so probably
Hey,
something cold.
look out! Hey,
Oh,
hang in
jeez.
there. Can you hear me?
This reminds me of there's that Star Trek episode where an empty barrel falls on like the security guard, and it just like bounces off of him because it's empty, like a plastic empty barrel, and then it just
No way.
smash cuts to like
Oh,
the
thank
hospital room, and he's
goodness.
like, it broke 7 of its vertebrae. So funny.
I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you
That's good.
remember your name?
Of course, it's Keisuke. I want to say, you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna say that.
Case. Hey, that's me! Come on, that's not funny!
It is a little funny.
Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and
Yeah, can't
Anyway,
damage the
you remember what
moneymaker,
happened?
right? Gotta keep that face nice.
The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Do you think you want to be? Do you think you want to be one?
When I was younger, my dad told me a sad story about how he lost a good friend. He just collapsed one day, even though they played together all the time. Seeing you lying there, I understood how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to. Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry. We should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
Lean on me.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. So who wants to hang out? Fuka wants to hang out. We could do that. Or Koromaru wants to get petted. That's fine too. I guess wants to hang out. Ken wants to hang out, but you know what? Ken can figure it out himself. He can deal with his revenge himself. Okay.
See you.
Let me check something. Okay, so stats. I guess. I think we already did the reading with her, didn't we? We did something with her already because we already got her physical boost.
Excuse.
Okay, so would it be better to take care of plants now or hang out with Aigis or Koromaru? Let's hang out with Aigis, I think.
Oh. Yes.
Too late. I already picked Aigis. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get through them all eventually.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
Ooh. Still hurts. Even spit up, that hurts. I mean, he's still like a literal boxer. That's gotta hurt. Okay, so she has requests, whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll go see what her requests are. Let's see. Today's the 10th. Got a good ways to go until then.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my. Most excellent. Oh. I will await if I may. By all means, come to. I will await a report of success. By all means, I will await a report of success. Oh, yes. By all means. Very well. Good day. I've been waiting.
So many options. Get rid of that. That's fine.
You have. Are you accepting a request?
Mahjong.
Very well.
Okay, so we get that. And then where's the skeleton thing? Like the anatomy skeleton thing. Is it in the science lab or something? Music prep room. Comic prep room. Music room. Science room. Laboratory.
And that's that.
Okay, there we go. Anatomical model. And then we'll go turn those into...
Good.
Elizabeth real quick.
Here are my. Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results. Is. Very well.
Let me check something real quick. So when do people fall in? People fall in the 19th to the 29th and then the 3rd of next month. So probably want to get to here. Yeah, probably going to Tartarus like the day before. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Can we make new stuff here yet?
Which one?
Oh, okay. If we already have the material, we
There's
can
some new
make
items to
stuff
prepare.
now.
Come
Black
take a
model
look.
and white model.
So,
There's actually some decent stuff here that I would maybe want to make. A little low on some of the items I need for it, though. Part of the reason I want to get as far as we can in terms of... Let's grab this.
there
Corpse
are
Rod.
other people who can use
Auto charge,
personas,
agility
right?
plus 15.
Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurt. Oh, here, it's all yours. What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like?
I think I also saw... Yeah, there's like Golden Crusher. That's not bad. He actually has some pretty decent stuff.
Here,
It's so...
all yours.
I hope at some point we get a mod that lets us take him into endgame, because it would be so nice.
Everything
Like, I don't
good?
care if it's
Hope
not
to see you
canonical. It'd
soon.
be so nice to have Aragaki for more than, like, 5 minutes. It'd be so nice. Gosh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Okay. Like, maybe... I don't know. Maybe a mod where if for some reason, like... I'd be fine with a dumb little mod where, like, if you finish his like Link episodes thing, like he just shows up in like Tartarus the next time you go there and you talk to him. He's like, hey, I had the form in my pocket and it blocked the shot. I'm alive, don't question it. Oh jeez. Okay, yeah, I gotta get to endgame. Hopefully I gotta get as far as I can today, so I can hopefully get to endgame stuff, so I can start making some more like endgame gear. That's like the goal right now. Then obviously getting Orpheus Telos unlocked, but it seems like we're working towards that pretty well. Okay. Speaking of, I think I already got my skill card for today, right? No, I didn't. I think I went straight to see what Elizabeth wanted. So miserable. Thinking this will last forever. Oh, did we already finish the social link? Oh no, it's just that like we need to hang out with him once for him to rank up. Okay, that's fine. Probably because I picked the wrong option instead of picking the right one. I should just pick that. I guess whatever. It was fun to hit the wrong thing for once. It's fine. Okay. New Black of Tartarus is open, but we're not gonna go there till like
Oh, it's you.
the day before. Shinjiro wants to do something. That's fine.
Hey. Sorry.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Morning.
Well then.
Just checking if there's anything that I've only got one of. Try to have two of everything at least, so that way I can use one and not run out. Okay, who wants to hang out today? I say Miyamoto and Fuka. Let's hang out with Fuka. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I think we're good. If we're not hanging out with Aragaki, thank you for doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore you. Sorry.
Hi.
Wouldn't mind doing it on a normal playthrough, but I already did it, so.
Welcome back.
Okay. Alright. Hop back over to the game. Nothing really happened. I just hung out with the party members a minute. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, if it happens again today, we'll swap over to the phone hotspot since that doesn't seem to randomly cut out. It's so weird. And it wouldn't be bad, like, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I wasn't streaming, right? Because, like, oh, it randomly cuts out for, like, a minute or two, and then I, like, reset the router and it's fine. But no, it's like...
gonna be here today.
Yeah.
But they said we...
Oh, right, this scene. Yeah. Oh, the internet's not doing so hot. Go figure it. I guess it just crashed. Maybe it'll pick back up here again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Probably it's the internet provider just throttling us randomly. Probably what it is. Like I said, I'll have to look into getting a different provider at some point. I mean, I'm actively already looking into that, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay. So, probably hang out with Puka. Yeah, that'll be good. And because of this, you know, if Fuka is available, that means that, the, Fortune Social Link isn't, so. Alright, Aragaki wants to hang out. Let's go do that a minute. Fuka wants to hang out. Maybe later. I think, for right now, I want to go ahead and check the shopping channel and hang out with, the Sun Social Link. I would like to go on some dates with some of the girls, maybe, if we can swing it. But, we'll see how things go. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it is annoying that, like, internet problems have plagued me for, like, the last 4 years. I remember I used to stream exclusively off a phone hotspot. So, at one point somebody brought the phone, like, to the neighbor's house. And I had to, like, run over to the neighbor's house and, like, run back. And I was still late for stream, obviously. And plug it in and, like, use it or whatever.
Right.
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I wish it wasn't as scuffed as it was. I wish I could just focus on, like, trying to make the streams better rather than, like, is the stream gonna run today? Do I have to worry about, like, internet? Do I have to, like, take time to, like, run upstairs, reset the router, stream goes down for a couple of minutes, people leave, and then I come back, you know? One of those things. It's an external concern that I wish I didn't have to worry about, but it is what it is.
Attention, please.
Okay. So am I missing out on hanging out with No? Okay. I'll sit over and hang out with you. Well, let's go grab a card and then we'll hang out with Fuka. I don't know. Stuff like that is part of the reason why I think maybe sometimes I think I should just focus on videos rather than streaming, but I don't know. I like streaming, generally speaking. I like having an excuse to play games with people. I like this format. And it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something when I'm playing video games. Of course, it also has had negative effects on, like, how I approach playing video games, because there's a lot of video games where I'm like, oh, I don't want to play this one right now, because I'd rather play it on stream at some point. But it's like, oh, I can stream at some point. Technically, pretty much all of them. There's some that, like, are a little too risque or have copyrighted music, but I don't know.
Oh, you're back.
Maybe it's an unnecessary worry.
Hey.
Probably is.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. I don't know. Anyway. Stuff I need to worry about, not what you guys need to worry about. Okay, let's go hang out with the Fortune Social Link. I think he's almost done, right? I think this is rank 9. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just, yeah, okay. I haven't started the Social Link yet, so. Go grab my card and then we'll start it. Wasn't there Debilitate that I only had 2 of? Probably grab at least one more of those. Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly
okay.
where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home.
I assume you mean you're gonna at least finish high school, right?
I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card.
Okay, this is a bad idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
Oh, I remember this. You can't go. This is a really bad idea.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me.
This is a really, really bad
Promise me
idea,
you'll
by the
take
way.
care of yourself.
At least finish high school, dude. Like, if you're not sure what you want to do with your life, at least finish high school, and then you can spend a year or two figuring out who you are outside of high school. You know, like, just at least finish high school, spend a year or two, and like do stuff and figure out who you are, and just decide if you want to go to college or not, and then like
Ma'am, are you
just
all
at
right?
least finish high
That
school.
cough.
You should just go.
I could never do that. She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it. She's a smoker. This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry! We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
Yeah. This keeps happening.
Sir, are you okay?
It's kind of funny, honestly.
What should I do?
Can't abandon your trip, right?
That's not important right now. I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
Please, don't move me around.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage. At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives. I think I'll go back home.
That seems like a good
I
idea.
know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Sorry, Dad. I stole your credit card and tried to run away from home, but then two elderly people almost died in front of me, and so I decided I wanted to become a doctor instead. That's an interesting story.
All right then. I'll see you at school.
See you at school. One more time, at least.
Welcome back.
It's surprising that there's not an achievement for finishing the compendium. I just thought about that, but yeah, there's not one for doing that. Because the only achievement I'm missing so far is
Yeah.
the only one I'm missing is the one for you're finishing all the social links. I guess long term, Aragaki's characteristic isn't that great, but like it is cool. I wonder if it stacks with the auto buff that you do. Like if it like gives him 6 turns of auto heat riser instead of just the 3. Probably. That's probably how that works. I have to test it, but would be relatively easy to test. Do you think this game should have had something similar to Thieves' End for maxing out rewards with free persona summoning? I don't know. Maybe as like a reward for completing the compendium, like you get an item that lets you summon things for free. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know if it needed to pull Thieves' Den, but it could have been good to have some completion rewards like that. Alright, looks like we can finish out. Hey Brian. Hey Noir, how's it going? Yeah, I think... Okay. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, would be good if Persona games had more completion rewards. All right, let's go finish the Fortunate Social Link, and then we'll see if we get that achievement or if I have to finish all of the 50% cost reduction. That's not terrible, I guess, but yeah, would be good if it was like free. Like if the item that Elizabeth gave you made personas free.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
I mean, I would be too if I figured out what the heck I'm doing with
You're
my
giving
life.
me too much credit.
I do envy people who
Can we talk
have a
about
strong
studies?
vision for what they want out of the future. That's something I've struggled with. Is figuring out what I want to do with the rest of my life.
Be able to chat like
I
this
think a lot of
anymore.
people do, though. But, you know, having a clear thing to work towards and being motivated to work towards it is something that I don't think... I think I have it now, but I haven't had it... I didn't have it for a long time. Like, it took me a good while, even after getting out of high school, to figure out what the heck I even wanted to work towards. You know, so...
Which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you.
Only by like a
Remember
year.
how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
I just noticed that the English VA, the mouth movements match up, at least for the head portraits. I'm not sure about the in-game. I'd have to look more closely, but like the in-game 3D models.
We now the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
Hey! Rank 10 fortune. Nice, and that's why I need to make one of Igus's things too.
It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
Okay, so
Oh, it's you.
let's see. So personas, I can pick out fortune. I think, okay. Let me go do a couple things. First, let me go over to Polonium Mall. Actually, does the Escapade guy have some more stuff for me to do on the computer?
Go have a look.
Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that stuff at some point here. Probably when the other party members don't want to hang out at night. Starting to get down there on those as well, so. So, I think I want to go ahead and make. Okay, hold on.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a wonderful? How there? Of course. I will await a report. Very well.
So, hold on. Let me look. So 922. Some other people fall in. Yeah, okay. So 922 is when some other people fall in. So I guess we'll go after then. I was misreading my notes a minute when I said earlier that somebody fell in on October 3rd. Well, that'll work out. So we'll go then. I'll have to work on Star Socialing probably these few days here. Hopefully he's available. I think he's available Monday, Wednesday, right? I think it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And then I think Sunday? Or is it like later in the week? I'm trying to remember. I think it might be Thursday through Sunday. Can't remember. Anyway. I don't remember if I finished out the old couple. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So let me go ahead and bring up Stars Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Ah, okay. Friday, Sunday. Okay. I thought it was available more days than that. I think he was at least in the original. Whatever. For now, let me bring up... Hello again, Noir. Let me bring up the fusion calculator. I gotta make those 2 new personas. So, Persona 3 Reload. Should be Fortune and Temperance, right? And I am going. All right, I will see you later. Temperance and Fortune, the ultimate of both. That's what I'm looking for. That's Yurgular and Lakshmi? Lakshmi? Okay. I think. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, will work. So let's make Yurgular first then. So Hellbiker and Honda. Okay, gotcha. It seems like they reduced the requirements for hanging out with people, like at least some of the point totals a little bit from the original. I'd have to look at it, the original though, and like compare. Maybe I will at some point. Okay, so let me. Yeah, enter the Velvet Room. So it was what? Hello Biker and Mandela or whatever.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Oh, let's see, H.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Oops.
This is your progress so far.
Past it. There it is.
So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the person.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
And then for the other one, I can combine that with a Ganga and I can get the other one. Okay.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'll have to get the, I might throw a growth 3 on this and hang on to it because I need the heart item from this to make one of, Igus's things, so.
Please take a look.
So if I go to Special Fusion,
Have you all the elements you need?
I didn't get the achievement either, so. Let me look at this. 99% complete. Okay, I think I have everything Besides Orpheus Telos, question mark?
This
Are the things
persona-
I have never summoned.
This persona, yes?
There might be like one or two of the DLC personas I've never summoned. 'Cause I had that with...
This persona, yes?
Because I think we still in New Game Plus? Yep. Yep. For at least another week. Probably get to
Please take a look.
the boss. I don't think I've actually summoned these lovers
take a look.
before. Or at least this one.
This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. You can't carry any more than that. This persona, yes?
But yeah, we're still in New Game Plus. Probably next week we'll finish out the extra boss fight, and then we'll move on to something else for a little bit.
Are you finished?
Come back later and do a harder difficulty playthrough at some point, but closer to when the DLC comes out. Okay, so
We look.
P5 MC is next. Yeah, there might be like a week between the two. Gotcha. I mean, current percentage is 99%. I also didn't get the achievement, so we still got to keep working on social links for sure. I was hoping we'd get access to Orpheus Telos. Maybe I'm missing something that I'm not aware of. I'll have to go through again later, maybe. But yeah, probably. So, if we do finish the New Game Plus boss, next week, next weekend, there'll be like a week before I go off to vacation for like a weekend. So we might play something else for like that one weekend, and then when I get back from vacation, next month I will start Persona 5 Royal FMC, challenge playthrough. So that'll be the second week of next month that we start that second weekend. I got a couple of videos that I'm working on that I'll put up that weekend, so there's at least something that goes up that weekend. Like, I finished the script for the first impressions video this week, and I also finished and put up that Persona 5 Royal modded video this week, so now I can start working on the first impressions video, record that, and start editing things together. You have to max all social links and talk to Igor, which will be mid-January. That's when you finish Aeon by. Oh, okay. I thought we got access to Orpheus Telos. We could get access to Orpheus Telos already. Okay. Well, I'll have to keep just playing then. Yeah. I guess we'll see how things go. Maybe it'll be next week then that we do the extra boss. Maybe it won't. We'll see. I guess we could technically try Elizabeth's boss fight without Orpheus Telos. We could try it at least. It seemed like kind of out of reach last time, but with a bit more preparation this time, maybe we could do it. We'll see. For now, let's keep working on stuff. Keep pushing through the game. I would like to maybe, I don't know. We'll see how things go over the next week or so here. How much I play off stream and all that.
I see.
Anybody want to hang out upstairs? Looks like Agus does.
Oh,
Oh, right, the oil. Before I do that, I gotta go ahead and use the bathroom in a minute. I will be back soon. Be back soon. BBS? Be back soon? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh, jeez. That was almost as bad as that one. Alright, well. Be like that sometimes, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I guess we just try and get through as many social links as we can. Should I start Yukari's social link, or should I work on Magician or Chariots? Maybe I should start Yukari's. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. That way I'll have started as many as I can so far.
Thanks.
But yeah, no, we should be able to just jog through all the social links and stuff. I'll probably try and jog through some of them off stream as well. I don't know. I've been trying to get some more footage off stream for, like I said, that video and stuff. So just trying to get as much like footage without the cat cam or the face on it. Just trying to in like a bit better quality so I can put it in the video. I think I finished that with her, so we're good. I think we got a few more days until the other group of people falls in, so let's try and get at least through that. How are we doing on time? About halfway. Okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, we got a couple more weeks, and then it's like a few more weeks in this full moon, I guess, so try and get through that today. Although I think, doesn't Aragaki leave before then? Like, or after then? Yeah, so I'll probably drop a save so I can mess around with level 99 Aragaki if I want to at some point. At least until I do another go around on New Game Plus, you know?
Yeah.
I guess we'll hang out with Goramaru. That'll be good. Oh, right, this, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, this is when you'd usually get special fusion. It is interesting, because that implies that talking to Revolver Jesus and like confronting him a bit more, you know, like helped you have a change in mind or whatever that allows you get access to special fusion there. Because now he's like, because you talk to him like the same day that you decide that you get special fusion, it kind of implies that the two are connected, like by talking to him and like, I don't know, like refuting him or like saying no, you're wrong, you kind of like strengthen your resolve. And by strengthening your mind and strengthening your resolve, you get access to stronger personas. Kind of an interesting idea. Maybe not super intentional, but kind of an interesting idea, because of how they added him in there on the same day. I guess we might actually do the thing that Mitsuru wants us to do a minute. Looks like there's also not deadlines on hanging out with Elizabeth anymore as well. Used to be deadlines on hanging out with her if you wanted to keep hanging out with her. But seeing as they took away most of the time to deadlines, for the ones that made sense just to take them away, that's also not the case here. Let me just double check. Yeah. No social links for me to do, because I finished all the other ones that are available, usually, on days off, so. Besides Star, so. Just hang out with Aragaki. Do this a minute. Not much point in doing it, but might as well since, nothing else to do. All right. We're finished up Mitsuru's tea thing, I think. Wait, yeah, I think this is the last TV session with Koromaru, and then we have to brush his fur one more time, and I think we're pretty much caught up with everybody for their characteristics.
Good morning.
Not bad timing for that either, being done with everybody's characteristics. I think we got about another month, and then we get access to the fortunes or whatever that we can do at night, so. Aragaki wants to hang out again today. Might as well do that. Yeah. Which is kind of ironic given that he gets more Thurgy if he's like low on SP, but yeah. Come to think of it, I haven't stopped by the plant place in a while. Not that I think I need to, but... I'll take a few of these. This wouldn't be a bad way to do this either, by the way. Just leaving Shinjiro until this, until, like, this section where you can't hang out with other people. Like school social links. Especially since at this point in the game, you've probably done a good chunk of the non-school social links. If you're playing super efficiently. Because I think all of this is definitely doable. Like, everything I've done so far is, I think, doable. Even on a first playthrough. I might have to look again. I wasn't able to get his best armor yet, but I think I got something decent. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'll have to look. Oh, I haven't given him his proper stuff. No, I just got the dark dog suit, which is just from the yeah. I give no light though, right? No, I don't. Okay. But yeah, I need to get to the end game. I really did not make a lot of end game equipment because I didn't have a lot of time to do so on the first playthrough. So hopefully I'll have some more time to do that here. Although not that it matters too much because the MC already has end game equipment and you just need to fight Elizabeth. Everything else is kind of gravy. I guess technically we only need to get far enough into the game to actually fight Elizabeth. Which I think is January, right? I think that's also January or December, somewhere around there, where you can actually fight Elizabeth. So, I guess we'll just try and get through as much of that as possible. Seems like Ken wants to hang out tonight, so we might as well do that. Otherwise, we're just increasing some stats on a persona, which I can do with money later. I haven't gone all out on that yet because I don't have the Devil Arcana card yet.
Oh.
Yeah, and Dead Moon Husk, yep. I'd have to farm out a lot more of that by going multiple days in January instead of just like a couple days. So it's the only way to farm out Dead Moon Husks in this game is to have is to get them from chests in January. In like the 6th block. So. And obviously the chests don't refill unless you go out and come back into Tartarus, so. Yeah. I'll just have to, like, drop down a save, at the start of January. Honestly, I guess now that we have the social links done that I didn't get done in the first playthrough, the only real goals are to just get through as much of, the social link stuff as I can as quickly as possible. Hayase wants to hang out today. So does Kuramaru, but I'll hang out with Hayase today. I keep working on those social links. But yeah, working on social links and just trying to get through as much of the plot as quickly as possible is basically the name of the game at this point since we've gotten through the social links that I didn't do before. So I guess it would be really nice if I could get through to January by the end of this weekend. But it depends on how much I play off stream tonight, I think. But if I put in a couple of hours, try and get through like more. Let's see. So if we get through the rest of this month today and a little bit into October, might be able to get a little bit past that, but we'll see. And then if I can get through that, and then if I can get through to November, like right before the next full moon boss fight off stream, and then we can get through November on stream. That'll put us in December. Yeah, if we can get through this tomorrow, like if we can get through this from here to here tomorrow, then I could probably play through most of January or most of December off stream and get to January just fine. Yeah, we'll see how things go. We'll see. Oh right.
I see.
Let me check something. So she's done. She's done. Oh, Mitsuru is actually not done. Oh, okay. So Ken, Koromaru, Fuka, and Mitsuru are not done. Okay, good to know. I'm not worried about it. It's just good to know which ones still need to get done. All right, let's head over to Polonium Mall a minute. I think I have that oil I can turn into Elizabeth, so I might as well do that a minute.
Marv? I'm looking. Are you accept? Let's hear the result. Oh, you. Very well.
How am I doing on money? 7 million. Okay. I think at some point I gotta start buying stat cards by, you know, buying jewels. Well, I'll hold off on that for now. What set can we raise tonight? Magic? Okay. I think Goemon's almost done, yeah. If I do this with the boost from the weapon, he should be good. By the way, I mathed it out, Union. Turns out the 2-stat cards are quote-unquote cheap, like cheaper to buy, quote-unquote. It's cheaper to buy the required gems that you need to make the 2-stat cards instead of making the 3-stat cards. Like pound for pound, stat for stat, they're cheaper overall. Yeah. I think farming money is going to be the way to go. For me, at least. Like, once I have the Devil card, I just got to beat the Reaper, like, I don't know, what, a few times? And I'll be fine. Because if I beat the Reaper, and I grab, with Arcana Burst on, and I grab the coin card, that's like 500,000 yen per fight, because you get about 300,000 yen for killing the Reaper. Plus the 2 bloody buttons is about 500,000 yen per fight, so should be plenty of money. Okay, so let's go over to Shrine, grab my card, and then we'll probably hang out with I guess we'll hang out with Yukari. That's fine. I'll have to grab a persona for her, I think.
Good.
Well, MatPat has officially
Are
retired.
you accepting a request?
I don't know if you guys care about that, but he has done so.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I care about it. I watched him a good amount,
Please.
like especially growing up. Not as much anymore, but still a good amount. I don't know. It's also kind of interesting, too, seeing somebody retire like that from YouTube. You don't get a lot of that. Either people fall off or
Does that persona
they,
catch your eye?
they mess up and do something horrible and then get, you know, chased off the platform. Very rarely do people just kind of like, you know,
So you'll be summoning this one?
go out on their own
It's
terms
yours.
for YouTube.
Are you finished? We look
Like, there are people who semi-retire, and I guess he is semi-retiring too. But, like, I don't know. It's the first time that I can think of that a major channel tried to pass over the hosting role to, like, different people and continue the quote-unquote show, you know? Because that's always been kind of something interesting, too. Because he's talked about this before, but, like, the way he views, like, YouTube, you know, you have a YouTube channel, and so he's viewed it as, like, regular programming. You know, like, how you would, like, a TV channel. Like, you have your regularly programmed, like, different shows that you can tune into. And that's, like, how he's always viewed it. And how he's set things up.
Hey there.
It's definitely an interesting idea. And I think it's something that was maybe a bit more common back in the day with how things were set up with YouTube. But now it's not quite as common, you know? What I mean by that is, back in the day, it used to make sense to have, like, multiple people uploading different things to a channel. Like, multiple different shows or whatever, but now, yeah. Genesis Weasley X? No, I didn't hear about that one. Never even heard of that guy. I heard about, what's his face? Oh, what's his face? There's this dumb guy over on, Kick. Aiden Ross. He, is quote-unquote friends with Andrew Tate. And he talked about how he got a text from Andrew Tate being like, hey, if you want to hang out and do stuff, I'm about to leave the country soon, so we better do it soon. He said that on stream, and it resulted in Andrew Tate getting arrested for a moment before being released again. But because they were worried he was going to try and flee the country before his court date. Because he said that stuff. I heard about that. That was funny that that happened. I don't know, man. I also heard about how there's like a Minecraft server where the like people who are working on the Minecraft server like unionized and put in a formal complaint. And I think there's like enough there where like technically they could sue their quote unquote employer because it like was not adhering to like the regulations of like the EU at all. But also like it's a Minecraft server. I don't know, man. Minecraft is getting weird. There was also another girl like who claimed like one of the Minecraft YouTubers did something like really bad to her. Like she acted like it was grape, but really all it was is like they got drunk, like, and she was drinking like of her own free will. She got tickled by him, but then she like was being too clingy, and like they exchanged numbers. You know, they had like one good evening while they were drunk. They exchanged numbers. They start talking on text. He threw up way too many red flags, so the Minecraft YouTuber ghosted her because she's throwing up way too many red flags. And then she like goes on her stream or whatever and says, and acts like he raped her or whatever. That's so weird. Yeah, if you got an upcoming, yeah, they tell you to like don't leave town or don't leave the country or whatever. So I don't know, just kind of funny that stuff like that happens. Makes sense too, because that like Aiden Ross guy has got a really loose mouth. Like he does not keep secrets very well. Okay, looks like it's just guys that are available today, unless I'm missing something. I got 3 texts from guys. No, Fuka's available today. Let's go hang out with her. But yeah, I don't know, man. I guess it's just because, like, if you put yourself out there, like, publicly, you know, you're under a lot more scrutiny than usual. It's like, stuff like that still happen. Like, and it's always happened. It's just that now, you know, people are under more scrutiny, or there's, like, it's easier to see that stuff happen, you know? Or to find it. People talk about it. People have entire channels just doing, like, what the daily drama or what the daily, like, you know, new person getting canceled, person did X, person did Y, or whatever. So. I don't know. I don't hate it. I mean, it's whatever. It's like tabloid reporting. It's like, it's a type of reporting. I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know. I could never do daily videos like that, where it's like reporting on news or whatever, because I feel like it's so fleeting. I don't know. I'd prefer to make videos, like, if I'm gonna fully edit a video, I want it to be at least decently entertaining, even like in the future. I don't know. I don't hate it. I just, like, one exception I made for that was so far has been like when P3 Reload was announced. I just like reacted to the trailer and put that up as a video. But I'm like, I don't want to do that stuff too much. I don't know. Maybe it is something I should do more. Like, maybe it would help my YouTube channel some, but just not something I'd want to do if I can help it. I get it. They're providing a service for people. It's just, when I look back at, like, the videos I make, I hope there's stuff that's still decently entertaining, and it's not just, like, a malaise of, like, stuff that's not interesting anymore. I don't know. Bro. I gotta go, like, get some hobbies or something. I always feel like this whenever I talk about this stuff. It's like, boy howdy, I need to get some hobbies because I'm talking about making content for content. Stupid. I don't know. Like, too cyclical. I guess it's somewhat interesting, but, like, I don't know. If you always talk about doing something and then, like, never do it, just like, what? Oh, it's mostly probably just an automated system. It is funny, though, that it's, like, restricted only in Russia. It's mostly just an automated system. Automated claims. I mean, other stuff gets, like, copyright claimed or whatever. But that's, like, the first time it's ever been, like, banned or, like, restricted from a country or whatever. I don't think if it was even, like, a strike, necessarily, because, like, I didn't have any money to claim. But, like, yeah. That's, like, the first time where... That is one thing, like, if I ever got monetized on YouTube, I might have to just stream on Twitch or something. Because, like, otherwise it gets a bit too temperamental being on YouTube sometimes, because stuff like that happens a lot more on YouTube. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Who knows? Maybe things will be different by then. Maybe I'll never get monetized. Maybe I'll just set up a Patreon or something. Boy, all these girls hitting me up. Which girl? Yeah, we'll hang out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I get quite a few, like, I've gotten quite a few, like, copyright stuff where it'll be like, hey, we're flagging this video as having, like, copyrighted material in it, but, like, you don't have any money that you're trying to make off this, so it's, like, whatever. But, it's usually not to the extent where, like, because it's video game music, it's not to the extent where they'll, like, restrict the video or whatever.
Oh, you're back.
I didn't come here. That was dumb. I don't know why I went over there. We finished Aragaki. I think we finished all the guys, didn't we? No, not Ken. Finished out Junpei's characteristics. Yeah, we did. Finished out his. Is there anybody upstairs? No, I think all the girls are hanging out here. Unless... Okay, Ken's upstairs. So yeah, I guess we head over to the Palladium Mall. I guess that's why I hadn't... Oh no, you know what? Actually, instead of this... Instead of just grabbing some random stats... Use some of these websites. Oh, don't we have to go into, Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Been thinking about uploading in... interesting. But yeah, as I'm sure you're aware, there's a lot of copyright stuff that is heavily in favor of the rights holders. Or like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of copyright stuff that goes into music and stuff, as I'm sure you're aware, so it's just kind of a mess. The system that YouTube has now is not great, but it allows the platform to exist. Because back in the day, you know, all those big music companies got together and were like, hey, you need to, like, stop people from uploading stuff on your site that's copyrighted material, or give us tools to, like, take it down ourselves, where we're going to sue you into oblivion. So that's why, even if the system they have now isn't great, it's like what allows them to be, you know, exist for as long as it has. Yeah, there's also fair use. And I think a lot of stuff that happens on YouTube, I mean, it's not really the fair use thing that people have issues with these days, I think. I think people who do a lot of YouTube generally have an idea of, like, what is considered fair use, generally speaking. Although parody law is still not quite understood as well as it could be. Because if you fall under parody, it has to be a direct parody of the original song and, like, its themes and stuff. So. But the main problem people have nowadays is it's very easy to make a false copyright claim on a video for something that isn't yours. And even if you go through the process to contest it, there's no guarantee that you'll actually get a real human being to look at your problem. Like, there's no third party. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, the way it works is if somebody claims your video, you can submit a reason why you don't think it was, why you think it was fair use or whatever, or why you have the right to use that material. But then when it gets kicked back to the person for consideration. Like, the person who originally did the copyright claim gets to decide if they were in the right for doing the copyright claim. And then I think past that, it's just like you gotta kind of take it to court. And even to, like, no, wait, you can go one step further than that, but to do that you have to, like, submit your, like, personal details and or escalate it, like, through the courts. Yeah. And so obviously, like, oh, not much, Bruce, just trying to get through New Game Plus, trying to get through all the social links and stuff, get closer to endgame with January and stuff. A little less than a week. Oh, I gotta head over to Tartarus and rescue some people who fell in, don't I? Especially since one of them is a social link, I think. But, yeah, that's one also way people abuse the copyright claim system on YouTube, is if you want to contest the YouTube claim, past a certain point, they can get all of your personal information because you have to provide it as, like, the second step of, like, contesting the claim if you want to go past the first step. So, like, you know, because then you can basically dox the person if you're trying to harass them. So there's a lot of stuff there where it's, like, very, very abusable by just, like, anybody. So that's the kind of stuff that people have had problems with the YouTube system, copyright system. More so than, like, the fair use stuff. It's like, there's enough alternative music now that's not, like, in the copyright claim system that people can find stuff. Like, there's entire channels that are just dedicated to, like, making copyright-free music, because then they get, like, a lot of, you know, exposure and money that way. There's services that you can sign up for that will give you the rights to use a bunch of different music as well. So basically, like, give you license to use, like, certain libraries of music for, like, a monthly fee or whatever. So there's stuff around that you can, like, figure out for fair use. It's just mostly people abusing the systems on YouTube to harass people. That's been a problem. Started fast following the guide, but I've been busy with work, so still around. Fair. I don't think we did this. No, we did do this. Never mind. Trying to remember. But yeah, I think we finished Fuka's social link in the first playthrough. Yeah, because the only ones I didn't finish were those 3, and I finished that last one earlier today.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. Oh, right. I have to head over to Tartarus when there's nobody to hang out with that night. The penguin dude is some thorough guy. Yeah, I think actually, if you look too at his sources, a good amount of that information is from either guides that were published around the time or the Japanese guide websites.
I see.
Okay, so I gotta hang out with Mitsuru at least a couple more times, but it's doing something else other than the cooking thing. What's the other hangout that she has? I think reading, right? Yeah, I don't think we finished the reading thing for Mitsuru yet. Okay. Was there anything else we gotta... No, I think we can go tonight. Okay. Oh, right, I should go get a reading first. Surprisingly enough, some of those websites are... Oh yeah, some of those websites that he references are still up. In fact, I checked recently, and one of them was still updating with information for reload. So that's kind of cool. But they're like really old forum sites. Yeah, GameFAQs is kind of interesting to like look back at because there's like a lot of good information there, but it's like very much of its time, you know. It's interesting, like, going back and playing older games and, like, looking at stuff like GameFAQs or, like, older websites like that. I don't remember which one of these is actually worth doing. I think that was the only one, the Veggie Farmer Sim. I think this is just courage, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's head back, and then we'll go to Tartarus tonight. Go rescue those people. Run to the top. Oh, loading, loading, loading. There it goes. Hermit. Okay. Still no devil. Really need a devil at some point. I'm getting kind of tired of these kimono costumes. What should we throw on them? Let's do the Inaba stuff. That's fine. The Yasugami high uniform. My current rank is ancient. I don't think I have an account there, actually. I've never, like, properly posted anything there myself. So, I think... Okay, where did people fall in, Elizabeth?
I'm looking. I can send.
119 to 124. Okay.
Very well.
That's where we'll start. I think there's like 3 people that fell in, including a social link, so... Well, let's just run to the top of the current block and we'll rescue everybody as we go. Oh, my bad.
Give this our
One
best
sec.
shot.
Let me go back down and take out the other party members, because I'm trying to run through all of Tartarus with just the MC. Yeah, I used it a little bit as a kid. Mostly, I think... I'm trying to think. I don't remember. What did I use GameFAQs for back in the day? Mostly, like, Pokemon stuff too. Like I remember looking up codes and like the code generator from there for like the
Perhaps
Mystery
we could
Dungeon
adjust your
games.
lineup to Uh-huh.
I didn't have internet, like consistent access to the internet for a long time though as a kid. I do remember downloading like a couple of guides though at some point as like text documents so I could look at them later. Or did I just download the web page? Because you can technically just download a web page and open it in the browser even if it's offline. Some things won't work,
Seems
but
like we've reached the end of the block.
well, now we're in the gold block. This block lasts so long, it feels like. This gold one. I don't know, maybe just because I've run through it so many times. Just gotten kind of tired of it. But whatever. Oh yeah, there's one of the social links.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yes.
Dun. Bum. Oh hey, one of these floors. Should we fight the Reaper? Maybe. Oh, it's the tutorial for this floor too. So we'll start seeing these types of floors. I think I'm actually maxed out on those. Because I haven't been opening chests at all. Because there's no point for me right now. Not till we get to some of the later floors. And I've had assignments on assignments. Yeah. I finished the project. But I'm a little behind on homework now because I spent the time finishing the project earlier this week. And then in class, I was looking back at my grade book and I realized, oh, I still have like homework from like a couple weeks ago to do. That because I didn't realize that there was 2 sets of homework for like the week before spring break. So that was something. I think I have Johanna right now, right? Reaper won't show up in this tutorial Dark Zone? Dang, okay. Taking time out to make a quesadilla. Nice, nice. Lunch is good. Or dinner, I guess, depending on where you are. My sister loves making quesadillas and stuff like that. Because it's just so easy for her to, like, make. And she likes cheese and stuff. Well, hopefully, you know, last semester, almost done, so gonna work hard on it, try and catch up. Is there a guide to max all the social links? For which game, Crisis? For this one? UK? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I do stream at European hours, don't I? At least on the weekends.
Oh yeah. Wasn't there a movie where the main characters go treasure hunting in a place like this?
What? That's kind of vague. That feels like it should be a more specific reference. What is she referencing? A movie where people go treasure hunting in a place like this. Like Indiana Jones or something? I'm not sure what the reference is there. For this game. I don't know. I imagine maybe some other people have made guides on maxing out all the social links. I guess I think your best bet, Crisis, would be to maybe, if you can't find one for Reload, try and look for one for the mail route for Persona 3 Portable, because that's going to be the closest thing. Because this is something I've felt for a while. They said that they tried to adhere to the original as much as possible, but this game feels like so much more like Persona 3 Portable than it does the original by leaps and bounds. What's the difference between Yakuza and Persona 5? Well, most of the Yakuza... Hi, Lupo, by the way. Most of the Yakuza games are... Or Yakuza games are... like action beat-em-up kind of games. I think one of the more recent ones flirted around with turn-based combat. I'm not sure if they have since gone back since then or stayed with turn-based combat. Yakuza has like a lot more mini games and stuff to do a lot of the time. Like they'll have like a mini rhythm game where you do karaoke. You'll have like, you know, the car little RC racing cars thing you can do. Like there's a lot of little side stuff you can do. And obviously the like themes and like story are a bit more adult in nature because it's about a guy who's a part of the Yakuza. So that is the main differences. Gotcha, yeah.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'll go with.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Nice one. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I want to try the Yakuza games at some point. Maybe later this year. Okay. Good luck finding something to eat, Lupa. Oh, both of these are terrible. Both of these are, like, no good. But I guess I'll take this one. Kiryu has a special move where you can go in real-time beat-em-up combat like previous games, which is cool. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I think I have Yakuza... Is it Yakuza or Yakuza? I've heard it pronounced both ways. It's probably... Yakuza, right? If you do start with 0, yeah, that's the one I own, so that's the one I'll start with. I think Like a Dragon is the one that started the turn-based stuff, right? Yeah. But I'll probably start with 0, since A, it's a prequel, B, it's the one I own, and C, it's, like, semi-recent, so I get to see, like, you know, how far they've come, and then I can always go back and, like, play some of the earlier ones later. I think the Yakuza series would be something fun to play on stream for sure. I think I want to try 0 later this year, in between all the other Atlas releases that are coming out this year, because there's like a couple of pretty good releases coming out this year. That and like Pokemon Legends Arceus I think would be good to do in between some of those like new releases. But we'll see. We'll see how the year goes. Okay. Good thing I have Johanna here. That kind of worked out. There we go.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Well, so far, no new news on the Fortnite Persona collab. but it'll probably come out later, so I don't know. I've been thinking maybe I should like try and play a little bit before it actually properly comes out, but also I've been like busy with other stuff, trying to catch up on other stuff, playing other things, so haven't gotten around to it at all. I don't dislike or hate Fortnite, it's just, I don't know. Haven't played in a while. Oh, hey! An enemy that lasted a single turn. Nice. Yeah. The Tartarus bosses are getting a little harder to do with just the MC. Never gonna happen? It's gonna happen, Crisis. You know what the theme of this season's battle pass is, Crisis? Greek stuff. So you have like skins based around like Greek mythological figures. You know what Orpheus is from? Greek stuff. It's gonna happen. Like they already found like the poster like in the map. Like it's already, they're already seeding out that it's gonna happen. For better or for worse, it's gonna happen. Oh, by the way, I guess I didn't quite answer your question, Crisis. But yes, I would agree with, for the most part, with what Union said about like the advice he gave you for like trying to max out all the social links. The other thing I would say is, I don't know if he mentioned this or not, but ironically, the social links that are the easiest to do / the most available are actually the ones you should probably do last, so that way you still have stuff to do like even in the late game. Because otherwise you run out of people to hang out with and stuff. I think my best bet is still Vanity here. I guess I could Thurigi this if I needed to. Nice, Dizzy. Slash and kill it. Yep.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey! Nice, Devil. I will take that. That is very good to have.
Oh, hello.
I can start grinding out money over the next week here or so. I'm so quick. I'm glad I could get groceries. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when stuff like groceries goes up in price. You know, it's like, man, I need to eat to live. Man, it sucks when that becomes more expensive. Food about to hit Uno. I've also heard you guys are having a real rough time of it over there in the UK. Yeah, I've heard like you guys have had it like, especially with like housing and stuff.
What?
Oh yeah, well I think it's actually the PS2 version, Union. But yeah, it's the PS2 version of the MC.
What?
But yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I kind of guess what you meant by that. But yeah, I've heard things are like I'm having a hard time moving out of my parents' house because of prices of housing and stuff. But like, I've heard you guys are having it even worse than we are over here.
What to do?
Take it down.
It's been tough, especially in London. Been going on for years. Yeah. Well, I think London is kind of like LA for us, right? Like, big cities are really expensive to live in, but they're also kind of where jobs are. So it's kind of, you know,
Good job, everyone.
kind of hard because like the more people you get, the more, you know, you need people to clean up after them, and you know that's where jobs are and stuff. So, you know, where there are cities, there are usually a lot of jobs, but it can also be pretty expensive to live in those cities. So, yeah. I might have to move out with my brother if we want to move out properly, you know, share an apartment or a small house with him. Wouldn't be terrible, but like,
You know,
I've shared a room with my brother for a long
there's
time,
ancient ruin.
and it'd be nice not to have to do that again. But it is what it is. You know, gotta move out eventually. I mean, technically, technically, I could just, you know, take care of them until they get old and stuff. Just like stay here maybe, but like, I don't know. I want a bit more out of my life. I don't know. I'd like to get a girlfriend at some point, and I would feel weird just like, you know, bring her back to like my parents' house or something. For me, anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's like been a problem, I think, for a lot of people, is like, because they can't ever like move out, a lot of people are having a hard time like I don't know, what do they call it, like failure to launch or whatever, where it's like, you know, you feel like you can't really start your life for a long period of time because you can't move out properly or whatever.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
So yeah.
I'll go with it. This is it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Nice. It's a good card to grab.
Oh, hello.
Actually, was there any treasure chests I missed? There was one I missed. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Signing a prenup and all that kind of stuff. I guess so. I don't know. It kind of sucks that people have to think about that nowadays as much as they do. I don't know. I guess it's just kind of the reality for some people, and
Wonder what the
I feel like there's a lot of guys who feel like that, like they have to make sure to cover their bases legally in case stuff goes wrong. Since, you know, they saw all the stuff that happened, you know, not that long ago with like, I don't know, whatever. There's been a lot of stuff where like, you know, guys get accused of things, and your natural inclination is to, people's natural inclination is to side with the girl in that case, especially if she, you know, goes and cries on screen or whatever, but it's not always the guy's fault. Sometimes people lie.
Prepare to analyze.
That does happen. Not all the time, but it does happen.
This one.
All enemies
Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bruce. Fortunately, continues to happen today on a regular basis. I don't know how much of that is true, Union. I think some of that is just like because when it happens, we see it because it's like a story. I think it's some of that going on. Yeah, it does depend on like the girl. Like there's some real crazy people. Like what's the joke you always hear about the crazy girls, but you never hear about the crazy boyfriends because they kill the girls. You know? Perjury is a jailable offense. It is. Yep, it is. But stuff like that doesn't always get pursued, you know? Because legal fees are a big hassle. To like sit down in court is like a long hassle and stuff. So yeah, you can sue, but it's like, A, that's a lot of money, B, that's a lot of time, C, is it worth it, you know? Maybe it's better just to move on with your life. I don't know. The thing is, the kind of girl I would date, I would probably only meet online. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. I know that's dumb. But like, I don't know. You see those girls who are like complete degenerates, just, you know, doing nothing but playing video games and like, and everything. And I'm like, man, that'd be so fun to have a girlfriend like that. And then I think, man, we would both never meet because we're both too like antisocial to ever go out and like see each other or whatever, you know? Also, long distance relationships are hard.
Good job, everyone.
Like you can hang out like online and stuff, especially nowadays, but I don't know. It's still not the same thing, you know? Like until you're in the same room with someone and like you get to see them in person, it's just not the same thing. Like, you can very easily pretend to be somebody you're not, or be somebody you're not on the internet. For better and for worse. So, it's really hard to tell if the guy, if it's a crazy girl or whatever, you know. On the other side of the screen, even if, you know, you talk to them, you see their face, you know, until you're in, like, a room with them or around them for a long, extended period of time, it's hard to really get to know someone, I feel. Yeah. Long distance is hard. I think you can make long distance work if you already know each other, like in person. Like maybe you could meet long distance, but like, no. I think you would need some sort of basis to like keep yourself together. And you would need to like have a plan, like long distance, like if somebody goes off to college, you know, while the other person stays in their home state, like that can work, right? Like you can still chat and stuff, but yeah. How you know she isn't in the streets? Eh. I don't know.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't know, my thought is just that, like,
Come to think of it, isn't it?
the kind of girlfriend I would probably want is probably just as, like, antisocial as I am.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
So we probably would never just, like, meet properly.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I guess I'm being a little hyperbolic. I don't need the gamer girlfriend. But I would need like a girlfriend who would be like at least like who would show some interest in my hobby of games, because like it would be hard otherwise, I think, both for her and me. Like if she saw gaming as a waste of time instead of like a recreational activity or whatever, kind of like watching movies or whatever, I think it would be hard, because I would in her eyes be like wasting so much time, you know. Oh yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it out at some point. First step is like figuring out a way to move out, I think. Sheldon Cooper? Gosh, no. Kill me. If I ever become a Sheldon Cooper, kill me. If I ever change my name to Sheldon Cooper, you have my full legal permission to kill me. I gotta say it that way. Otherwise, who knows, man? That's the way I'm gonna say it, but yeah. Okay. What we got here? I'm not a big fan of the Big Bang Theory, by the way. That was not obvious. I think the Big Bang Theory is so stupid.
Shine upon us all. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
What to do?
Why does Persona Q and Q2 have such good music? I guess because it's a collection of like 2 or 3 different games depending on the game.
Work. Be careful.
Like, this music is so good. It's from Persona Q. I think it's the Femce's theme in that game, like her battle theme. Oh, do I not have Goemon? I thought I still had Goemon on me. I guess I don't. Okay. Whatever.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What to do?
But yeah, it's the same vocalist, the same rapper guy doing the vocals here as for most of the Persona 3 soundtrack. Lotus Juice, yeah, that's his name. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. I think there is a little bit of a time limit if I want to have kids or anything, right? But like, I'm not pushing up against that for a while. Yeah, just focus on getting school done, and I'll work on, you know, job. Things will work out. I don't know. Maybe I won't have kids. Maybe I'll get like married older when I'm older, and we'll be like, eh. Like, neither of us are really want to have kids or whatever, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't worry about stuff like that too much,
Oh, there's a
honestly.
treasure chest.
I'm too focused with trying to like put one foot in front of the other to worry too much about like 5 years in the future. Because I know by the time I get like another year or 2 in, things change. So it's like kind of like planning for the future is good to a certain extent, and like moving in a direction is good. But past that, like, I don't know. I think trying to have like specific goals, like I will get married. Like if I said I will get married by like the age of 25 or 26, I think that's such an easy way to like fall into a relationship you don't want to have. Like if you're so focused on having a relationship over like actually meeting somebody you want to have a relationship with, I think you could end up in a pretty bad spot. Same with like other goals. Like if you say I want to like get X job by the time I'm like 27, or I want to make X amount of money, I think you could really get yourself in kind of a pit where it's like you pursue that goal so much you kind of sacrifice quality of life or other things that are important.
Great.
I think generally just moving in a direction is probably a good idea. Because things just change too much to like,
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can
I
defeat
don't know.
it.
At least for me, I feel like things change too much to focus on like anything past like a year or 2.
That's a win for
Like, I think asking somebody to make a 10-year plan is crazy. I think it's not crazy to have somebody, like, look at... I don't know. I think it's good to have a goal to work towards, like I said. But I think, like, asking somebody to, like, have a specific 10-year plan is kind of crazy. Because, like, especially when you're, like, just getting out of high school or something. Because you have, like, no idea what you're actually... Like, it takes a good amount of time, like, after getting out of high school, I feel like, to figure out, like, a lot of things about yourself. Because, like, it's not until after high school that you get a chance to, like, work for most people. Like, most people, I would say, it depends on where you live and everything, and your, you know, economic situation. But, like, a lot of people don't even get, like, a job until after high school, which is fair. It's hard to balance high school and a job. I did it for, like, the last couple years of high school. And it was all right, but, like, it was busy, you know. Trying to do both at the same time. But, you know, wasn't bad. I was able to get out of high school with a good amount saved up because I never really spent it on anything. What do I want to do here? Oh, I do have Goemon.
No shadows detected.
But yeah, I feel like... I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I think it's hard to, like, make a long-term plan like that when you just get out of high school and stuff. Especially with the job thing. It's like, if you've never had a job, then, like, you don't know... Like, you have no frame of reference for, like, what kind of job you would like. I don't know. Maybe you want to do something with your hands. Maybe you want a job where you can just sit and work on stuff. Maybe you want a job where you work really hard at the job when you're there, but you don't have to take anything home with you. Maybe you're fine taking stuff home with you as long as you don't have to work, you know, as long as you're getting paid well enough for it. Maybe you really want a high-paying job so you can retire early. Maybe you're fine taking a less, like, hard, like, a job that doesn't pay as well, but you don't have to go to college, or you don't have to, like, do a lot of extra work for it. There's a lot of different kinds of jobs you can have. Or you can try and go independent, which is getting easier and easier to do with the internet and everything. Like, it's a lot easier to sell your own labor or, like, stuff that you make online. And you can do that, too. It means you have to be your own boss and, like, keep yourself honest. And that can also be kind of scary, too. Because, like, you're not getting a guaranteed paycheck every week or whatever. Or every other week or whatever. But... yeah, mine was for a trip as well. Yeah, mine was like, because we had a high school trip coming up, and I needed money to go on the trip. And I ended up working, and then I just kept working there afterwards. And I ended up working at that restaurant. It was a fast food job, of course. And I ended up working there for another year after high school. And then I transferred to a different nearby restaurant that the same owner had started. And I worked there for another couple of years until it got to be too much during COVID. And it was, like, really affecting my schoolwork. Because, like, that was the first semester that I, like... I think it was the second year of COVID, and I started to fail some of my classes. And I was like, I gotta, like, get these classes done, because these classes cost so much. And I was, like, really tired of working at that job after, like, 3 or 4 years. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and work on college and focus on that. So that's what I've been doing for a little bit now. And then I took another break Was that last year? I took another break and like worked at another job for like 2 years, like a year and a half or so.
Hello.
Made some money. Just finishing up college this year. It's all community college, but it is what it is. Just trying to get like a basic 2-year degree and get out because I'm done with college. I don't want to keep going with college. Thankfully, I'm not in debt because it was community college and I, you know, worked in high school and stuff. So I'm getting out without any debts, but you know, it's not. If I had continued to going with college, I would be getting a 4-year degree this year, but I would be in debt. So, and who knows if I would have ever used the degree. So. Yeah, I think the first thing I ever bought with
There's a treasure chest.
my work money was actually a PS3 that died like a couple years later. I think I still have
Even
that.
though it looks so lavish and extravagant here, at the same time, it feels so empty.
That was a good purchase. I enjoyed that. I was able to play a good amount of games I wanted to play from that. Because I never owned like a proper PlayStation before that, so. We had a PS2 back in the day, but then my dad sold it in garage sale when I was like 6 or 7. So I didn't get to play it too much. All right, have a good one, Bruce. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day and everything.
I'm ready.
Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I think we just nuke this one, right? With, Thurgy. Yep.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Didn't buy the PS3 till it came out to a price of about $250. I didn't buy it until it came down to a price of about $80. But yeah, you were probably better off. It was first. Yep. See you later, Bruce. The $600 price point at the time was out of the question. Oh yeah, for sure. Even more so back then. Like I know the PS5 is like what, $500 now, but like that's like with inflation
Is that?
for a PS5. You know. Yeah, those first revision models, or like those first version models that have like PS1 and native PS2 support. Those are cool, but like they break down fairly easily. Like they started to deteriorate, and it's hard to keep them like in good condition and working nowadays. Even though it's a great solution if you're a big PlayStation person, because if you have that and like a PS5, you can play PS1 through PS5 games with like 2 consoles, like, and it's great for that. But you know, it's just
3 targets. They're
hard to
weak,
keep up with
but
those.
don't be careless.
You're better off probably picking up
What's next?
the like second revision, like the Slim. It still has PS2 capability, but it's emulation. But it's decent emulation.
What to do?
I don't know. I thought about getting one of those. The one I have right now is a super slim with those weird like top loading mechanism. And that's fine for the most part, but it's not super great. I kind of prefer to have a slim instead of the super slim, but also like, am I gonna buy another PS3 or whatever just for that? Probably not right now. Maybe if I find one at a decent price or something, but
No shadows detected.
Kind of expected these guys to put up a bit more of a fight at this point. But I guess not so much. Oh well.
Oh, hello.
Then again, they didn't put too much of a challenge in the original playthrough either. I could already tell, just based on the fact that I only hit them with electric attacks before, that I just used that one DLC persona nuked them before. So, last time I went through here, I nuked them pretty easily as well.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
I'll go with.
Ah, shoot. I was sitting on my foot and it fell asleep.
That's an enemy down. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take 10 more max HP for the MC.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's see what arcanas we get from this.
Oh, hello.
Tower. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So if we go up one more floor, that should be the end of this section of Tartarus. Yep. Okay. Alright. That was a good delve into Tartarus. Got everything done we needed to. Alright, I think we're good to head back for now.
Good.
Looks like I finished some requests for Elizabeth.
Here are my. Let's hear the result. Let's hear the result. Let's hear the result. Very well.
Yep. Alright. Let's head back then. How are we doing on in-game time? Okay, we've got exactly like about a... We've got a little less than a week in-game till the next full moon. Yeah. So.
Oh,
Yeah, let's try and get through that full moon boss, and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, let me drop a save here. Let me just drop down here and like drop a save like here. Yeah, that's fine. So that way I can mess around with Aragaki if I need to for like footage or whatever. Since I think he's gone after the next full moon, isn't he? Whatever. Okay, for now, let's... So we have either Kenji or Kazushi, or we could start hanging out with the star. No, okay, not the stars today. Okay. Also, it looks like I didn't need to rush working on the hangouts with other people, like the guys or whatever. Like, there are a couple that are time limited, like Ken's first one and stuff. But like, it seems for like the most part, I can leave most of them for when, like, it's the week before exams or something. Okay, so Magician or Chariot. Doesn't matter which one too much. Let's just do Magician, I guess. I think he's not. I think he's like halfway done. I think both of them are actually halfway done.
Welcome back.
Ken wants to hang out tonight. We could do that. Yeah, I think we'll do the full moon boss here, and then tonight I'll try and get through the rest of what's this? October? Yeah. I'll try and get through the rest of October off stream, I think. Yeah. And then or as much of it as I can. I'll spend like a couple hours on it tonight. And tomorrow we can do most of November, maybe a little bit of December, and then that way we can get to January off stream before next weekend. And then I guess we can probably make Orpheus Telos on Saturday, and then next Sunday we can fight Elizabeth. I think that'll work out. Yeah, that sounds good. And then there was that RPG that's like 8 hours that I wanted to play before, but it didn't work out. So if we have an extra weekend, but before I go on vacation, we'll just go ahead and do that. That Jack Move one that I talked about before. Be good. It's like 7 hours long or so. So, you know, play it for 2 streams. Play a little bit off stream maybe. Grind a little bit. Should be good. Looks like a fun one, so. And then, the vacation won't actually affect, the Tuesday, Thursday streams and all that. Like, it will a little bit, but we'll just do, like, a Tuesday stream and a Wednesday stream instead of Tuesday, Thursday. Since that Wednesday is going to be the 4-year anniversary of me streaming anyway. So. Anyway, that's the plan for now. I think I gotta, like, post that somewhere. I gotta, like, write that down and post it somewhere. That way people can stop asking. And I can stop talking about it. Maybe I'll, like, write that down and post it around the time that we do the 4-year anniversary. Yeah, it won't be like another 12-hour live stream or whatever it was last year, because I got class that day, so I don't know. We'll see if I want to do anything special or if it'll just be another stream with like a little bit of a segment about like, hey, let's celebrate, you know, it's been 4 years or whatever. That'll probably be more what it is. Anybody upstairs? I think Aigis is upstairs, isn't she? Yeah, not Mitsuru, unfortunately. Because I gotta finish Mitsuru's reading. I already finished Aigis's. Well, I got some stuff I can work on the computer, so let's do... Oh. Book is using computer tonight. Alright, well, let's head over to Polonium Mall. Let's see, what stat can we erase tonight? Magic? Okay. I finish out Goemons. Okay, I guess we'll do that for him. Am I getting tired of Persona 3 Reload? Maybe a little bit. A little bit. Since I've been playing it for a while now. And we're just kind of replaying some of the same stuff that I've done just recently. But, you know, play it for like another week and then can take a break for a while. For a few months. And then come back later. For the DLC and all that stuff. That'll be good. Apparently the FemC mod is also trying to implement the, like, female protagonist social links. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do that. I think they're trying to work on it and see if it's something they can do. So that would be, if they get that working, that'll be surprising and very cool. Because I was not expecting them to go that far. But I don't think they're anywhere close to, like, start working on that kind of stuff yet. There's still a lot of stuff they're working on for the for other aspects of the game. Yukari's not ready to rank up, so I guess we'll just hang out with either Kazushi or Kenji. Did I kick out Pixie? Yeah, I'd love hers. Whatever. Let's hang out with one of these guys since we're ready to rank up. Let's keep working on Genji, I guess. It's funny because I usually do Kenji like first thing.
Sorry.
Especially in the first couple versions of the game. If the FemC mod becomes that detailed, they might be able to sell it to Alice. I doubt it. But, yeah. But yeah, if it becomes that good, maybe I'll have to throw some money their way. Like through a Patreon or something. If they have something like that. At the very least, there's a Discord, so maybe I could, you know, send people over there and show them some support. We already did Fuka stuff, right? Let's see. Who still needs hanging out with? Mitsuru needs hanging out with. And that's it. Okay, cool. So, we need to read with Mitsuru and finish that out. And that's the only thing we need to, like, do for that. Alright, so let me go use the computer a minute. And we'll do, I guess, the veggie thing. That's fine. Probably endgame, I'll probably still make time to, like, work on crops with people. But, still got a little bit of time before that. Got a couple of other things I gotta finish up first. Since that way I can get some decent items. Like the charge and concentrate vegetables and all that. Fuka wants to hang out, so we'll probably do that today. Oh, Fuka wants to hang out, but she's not ready to rank up. Okay, well... I don't know. I keep... When do... Here, let's just do this a minute, but... When do, the fortunes at night become available? Because I'm kind of like almost trying to wait for that a little bit, like get a little bit farther in the game, so that way I can do readings for them. I guess for now it's a good idea to just keep ranking up the ones that are ready to rank up, but... Dating site notes become available on 11/11. Oh, okay. That's an easy date to remember. Thanks for letting me know. 11/11, huh? Okay. Well, not too far away from there, but definitely not enough to avoid hanging out with people. I think I got one more thing I gotta do at the computer, right? I think this is the, like, more thorough G. Yeah. More thorough G when ambushing. Makes sense. Well, I guess for now we can rank up the people who are ready to rank up, and then we can hang out with the people who aren't. Looks like Yuka's ready to rank up. I don't have a strength persona. Maybe I'll have to grab one. How close is Yuko, actually? Let's see. She's strength, so rank 5. Okay. Oh, tomorrow's the full moon. Okay. Got through that quicker than I thought we would. I guess things will go fairly quickly now that I don't have to, like, slow down for any particular social links. I can just kind of fast forward through them all. Let me go grab a strength persona, and then we'll go hang out with Yuko a minute. I get the heart item from this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bye. Oh, come to think of it, if I did, then can I make that weapon for Aegis? I probably just can't, but it's worth taking a look.
Which one? What would you like? What would you like? What will it be?
I thought it was from either the black or white model, but maybe it wasn't?
What would you like?
Pandemonium, no. That's what she has equipped right now.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Huh. I guess I gotta get
Is
another
that all you need?
couple
Hope
tiers
to
up
see you soon.
till I can make that. Okay, whatever.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Pierce weapons are pretty decent to have, especially on somebody like Aegis who has a good physical attacks stat. And like a physical amp, you know? Yeah, there's some decent weapons that are still worth using, even if you get the ultimate weapons. In certain situations, at the very least. Mitsura's over there, which means there's nobody to really hang out with tonight. Alright. Back at it again at the game room, I guess, for now. Magic again. Yeah, still got that guy equipped. By the way, I don't know if you saw Union, but looks like you won't be able to buy the at least for now, you aren't able to buy the like DLC stuff separately. So if you want the like the answer stuff, you're gonna have to buy the music and the outfits as well so far. Like so far there's no way to buy the stuff separately, and it doesn't look like there will be, at least for now.
Yes.
Ah, right, I gotta throw people in the party. We'll take Yukari. We haven't used Junpei in a while. What's this boss fight again? This boss fight is... I haven't used I guess in a while either. I guess that's good.
Yes.
No, I used I guess against the last fight, didn't I?
Standing by to
Oh, right, it's this one.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Yeah. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
No way to attack it now.
I don't know.
We'll have to defeat the Strength
Personally,
Arcana.
because of stream stuff, I'll probably buy the pass at some point. I still haven't yet.
I've already scanned this
I don't
one.
know. It's not going to go on sale. I know it's
I've
not,
already
but...
scanned this one.
I'll go with.
Alright, let's just debilitate for now.
What next? Come on, Persona!
What's next?
I'll show you my power. Palladium!
Wheel of Fortune! How did I never think of that? It's got to be such a meme at this point, right? The Wheel of Fortune thing? Whatever.
And roulette. It looks like wherever it stops. Red, where it stops is random.
What the heck just happened?
What to do?
Alright, I guess there's a good chance to use Goemon. Yeah, there we go.
Pull the trigger. Eo!
What's the plan? Let's go!
Alex Trebek, yeah. Yes, I was thinking of too.
Maximum firepower. The strength arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance. Now's the time. It won't lose.
Sorry, just putting
Strength
one
has
empty
risen.
drink to the side.
Detect fortune's presence
I'm grabbing
again.
my water a minute.
Your attack should land now. I've already scanned this one.
Can't stop me now. Alright, hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's have it, fellas!
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Oh, right, it heals itself here, doesn't it? Oh, no. Okay.
Huh? Nothing's happening? Entering full automation mode. Maximum output. Good job, everyone.
I'm interested to see what Thurgy attacks Metis will have. Obviously, she'll have some form of Orgia mode, like she did in the answer, since Aegis won't have Orgia mode anymore, because she's the playable character. Oh, right. I forgot about the Kingdom Heart weapons. I didn't think that would work here, but I guess it does, huh? It's funny. Okay. Let's see. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder what her other one will be. I'm trying to think if she gets a evolution in her persona at some point. I think she does. I think she does, like, towards the end of the story. Question mark? It's been a while since I played the answer, but I am interested in, you know, like, what her third G stuff will be. She'll probably be just as good a party member as she was in the original. I don't see any reason why they would nerf her or anything, since, if anything, that might make her a bit better, since, yeah, she'll probably get Bloody Charge or something similar, like, Aragaki does. Because she was basically a combination of Aegis and Aragaki with extra, like, magic coverage in the original answer. Like, she's a really good party member, but she's only available in the answer, so... Either way, I'll probably have to use her quite a bit, since, again, only available in the answer, so be good to use her as much as possible. It's a shame they got rid of, Aegis's original poison immunity, because, you know, robot, which means that, Metis probably won't be immune to poison either. Anyway, let's get through this funeral or whatever, and then we'll find a place to save, and that'll probably be good for today. Yeah, a little over 4 hours now. I'll try to get through the rest of this month off stream a little bit today, and then we can get through as much of November tomorrow as we can.
Do you have a moment?
Well, the good news is people will start getting their secondary evolutions here. So that's
You all
good.
know the-
Okay. Come to think of it, I think my crops should be ready. Priorities of the MC. All right. I think we'll go ahead and save here, and that'll be good for today. Yep. Anyway, bit of a more chill one, but that's kind of how New Game Plus has been. So, thanks for hanging out and everything. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out, Union. Thanks to anybody watching back on the VOD or, you know, just lurking. Thanks to Bruce. Jeppo, I think, stopped by. I think Noir stopped by. Lupa stopped by. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 3 Reload. And I'll try and get through the next month or so here. Make some more progress. Get closer to endgame stuff. And then, yeah. Next weekend, we'll unlock Orpheus Telos and start making attempts at Elizabeth. So, that should be fun. Should be good. Again, it'll be the first time I actually ever properly fight Elizabeth, so that'll be good. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys all have a good afternoon, and good evening, and good night. And we'll see you later. I need an outro. I need, like, an outro screen. Gosh dang. Because I was looking back at the, like... I was watching the stream on my phone yesterday at the same time. Like, I had it open because of internet stuff. And, like... Boy, the delay is big. Like, I need a, like... ending soon screen, I think, at some point here. I need to make one. I gotta write that down. I didn't make one because I figured I could just use this screen as like my ending and starting soon screen. I kind of need to make one. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good one.